Dun, 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 dun. Can you actually kill these crows? I think this is the first time that I've ever seen an actual ant here prior to me coming down here for the mission. Hold on. We need to go ahead and put up chat. And then quit everything because this game, for whatever reason, likes to go ahead and try and lag out as much as possible. Me like it, like it, like it, like it. I'm surprised that someone hasn't made a mod for that. Like, make all iron sights true. Because it goes up and to the right, right? If it's a known bug, someone should have thought to fix it already. Up to the right, right. What we might want to do, are these guys powdered gangers or jackal? Okay, jackal. Giving a dog a bone. Oh yeah, today we've restarted again. Because there is a unique thing that you can do where you can tag your skills twice if you get skilled. And that can actually make it so that you get 10 starting points to everything rather than rather than just 5. So yeah. I thought that was interesting. It's very interesting that all these people have fucking leather belts on them. There has to be something that you can do with it. Giving a dog a bone. I wonder if the reason that my Fallout stuff yesterday I got a notification that the last stream that we had is there a crow over here? Yes, there is. Does shooting crows do anything? Yeah, the wanderer. Oh, round, around, 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 around. I wonder if we can actually get over here. Nine. Okay, so my whole thing is that I want to be able to do that mission again, but because we rolled for instantly killing Joe Cobb, we're kind of locked out of it right now. So You're on early, you big. Hey, how's it going, Tanks? I am on early, aren't I? Usually don't start until 12:30. It's because I'm playing Fallout, and yeah, we love playing Fallout. Wait, you're not playing COD? What the fuck is happening? How are you functioning? Yeah, we're playing Fallout because the Fallout series started. So wanted to go ahead and play some Fallout. Fallout's one of my favorite games or series. It's not very, like, unless you're role playing, it's very hard to get views on it, or like, doing a hardcore explanation of things. I've never played it. You should. It's pretty good, pretty fun. Basically, the world blows up, and it's got everything to do with so many things. You have factions and, people that were outside the vaults. You have the vaults. People inside the vaults obviously were supposed to survive the war and endure living underground, but at a cost, because there's always a cost of everything. That most of the vaults were actually scientific experiments. Views are bullshit. People go to games that they love no matter what's popular. Also cool for people who are able to find streamers playing other games beside COD. Yeah, I feel that. This is actually a DLC, so I don't want to go over here. I just want to discover the area, because I think that if I get too close, it just automatically fucking warps us in there. But yeah, I love Fallout. Fallout's like top 3 games that I play. I'd probably put Resident Evil, Fallout, and then I don't know, Red Dead Redemption. Okay, LDL, which one should I start? You should definitely start at Fallout 3 and kind of be introduced to the Enclave. Although if you're going to try and do completionist, then I'd suggest doing just 1 and 2, and then going over to 3. Don't play any of the like expansions. And then yeah, but if you want something like the first 2 games kind of play like a survival mix of XCOM and like a really old school XCOM and like Oregon Trail. Fallout 3 is the first one that's like this, and then this game is actually built on the Fallout 3 engine, but it's got more expansive like stuff to it. So But I think you can get them for like, I don't know. There's usually like a sale that happens with Fallout every year. Like literally, I don't think that. I mean, they're great games. If you want to buy them for full price, you can. But I think I got like all of them for like a Bethesda thing. Game Pass has everyone on it. Yeah. Como se la va? Bailar. But yeah, so play the first Fallout 3. Fallout 3 is a good introduction if you've never played before. And then Fallout New Vegas kind of like adds on to the quirkiness of that. These games are definitely games that, okay, one thing to note. These games you can pour in as many as 800 hours if you really want to. Like, actually, I wouldn't say 800 hours. I'd say like maybe 200 hours on just one game. So, obviously there's the main quest line, and then there's, you know, everything else, and you can just keep going and going and going. But the thing about Fallout is that there's a karma system. You can be good guy or bad guy, or just a, you know, lone wanderer that's kind of like somewhere in the middle. And then also this game is not the first game that most people played, which is Fallout 3. Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas both have a lot of, if you choose one side to align yourself, it kills off all of the missions for the other side. So when you make a decision, it actually counts. Fallout 4, however, the most recent game to come out that most people would consider a most recent game, is kind of like gray. You can be gray throughout unless you like start to like kill off a faction completely, then you can ruin your chances. But most of the time you can talk your way out of like forgiving you. Say that, you know, you had like chicken pox and fucking, they'll be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But Fallout 3 New Vegas, definitely you choose one side, that's it. Like, that's it. Fallout 3 is very good. It has Liam Neeson be your dad. You start out in the vault, Liam Neeson is your dad, and then you kind of get, some stuff happens, you get kicked out of the vault, and then it's just a story about going and finding your dad. And yeah, it just kind of built on that. New Vegas is kind of, I wouldn't recommend it being the very first one, because there's definitely some aspects of this game that are, I'd say, it's like when you replay games, if you start out with the most recent stuff and you go backwards, it doesn't really make sense, versus if you start at the foremost ground and work your way up, it kind of gets more better with like modernization of certain aspects of the game. So play Fallout 3. Fallout 3 is actually, there's a debate on whether Fallout 3 or New Vegas are the better. I personally think that New Vegas is, because I like the story a little bit more, and it's a return to the franchise of the more creative side of things and storytelling. But Fallout 3 is very, very good. If you can, try and download all of the DLC. The DLC on that game is great. Both of the DLCs for both of these games is great. And then Fallout 4 is kind of like a vanilla experience of all the Fallout games. But these games literally will have it where like it's not afraid to just tell you fuck you, and like you can struggle. I would, if I were you, you don't have to save all the time, but it is a thing of like when you're first playing this game, you might not know that you can, you know, which outcome you want. So there's like stat rolling. It's D&D basically. It's built, Fallout is actually built on someone's love for D&D. They like D&D. It's a lot like Diablo. D&D, they like the whole role-playing aspect, and then they're like, you know, you shouldn't be able to do things unless you meet a certain criteria. So there's definitely parts where you're going to be like, I wish I could do this, and I know that that's a possibility, but you just can't because you don't have the stats for it. But yeah, so I mean, if you have it, enjoy it. It's it's very good. And literally, because there's multiple endings to every game, you can literally play them over and over and over again, just to see like if I went like if you're a good guy, how is it gonna be good? If you're the gray guy, I usually do ultra good, and then ultra bad, and then kind of a middle ground of like, now that I know all the endings for everything, you can sort of be like, okay, even though that's considered the good ending, is it really like morally, am I gonna stand for that? No. So I'll change that. But yeah, very, very interesting stuff. I played both of them. I've played Fallout 3 extensively, and I've played New Vegas extensively. So yeah, Fallout 3 is definitely an immersive game. Although it can be a little bit confusing because these games are what 15 years old now. There's definitely parts where you're going to have it be you're gonna have it where you kind of get lost. Oh no, did our game just crash? Our game just crashed. Yeah, you're gonna have things where you like go in and everything kind of looks the same because all the textures are really the same. But you just have to be patient with it. I promise it's worth it. Anyways, I'm gonna go and go to the bathroom real quick. BRB. Yeah, I like deep immersive games. Yeah, Fallout is definitely that then. Like there's a thing for everybody in Fallout. There's the collectability, like there's unique weapons that you can only get at certain points of the game. And there's, you know, role playing where you can choose your type of character, your style. Do that. Yeah, there's just a bunch of stuff. There's aspects of the game that get cut, and then there's like unique locations that, you know, you can go to and just freaking really chill. But yeah. Come on, baby. Work, 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 work. Okay. Yeah, I've played this multiple times. I have 250 hours on this game. On just New Vegas. I probably have another like 400 on Fallout 3. And then since you're playing it on PC, there's a bunch of mods for these games too that just make them better. So, yeah. Okay. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that you can do. This is Star Wars reference. Sorry, I was talking to my wife about how comfortable chairs are. Don't ever get married. Just kidding, of course. Yeah. No. Of course, of course. Just kidding. Just kidding. Let's roll for encounter real quick. So we're gonna go ahead and roll 3 dice. If it's even, we side. If it's odd, then we go ahead and kill. Even. Had it been 3 6s, we would have killed everyone. So this time we're gonna be nice and play along. So this is Caesar's Legion. They're kind of like they've been inspired by the Roman Empire, obviously. And they believe on rebuilding society with only the toughest and most able-bodied people. Because as we know, Rome was built on slaves. Okay. Yeah, it's disturbing how common slave trade was in human history, even the Bible at one point. Yeah, so it's really interesting to think about, just because like literally every great nation was founded on slavery. Like every great nation, every great civilization. I won't say nation, but every great civilization has been founded on slavery. Some form of slavery happened, and that's why they were able to be the great, achieve greatness. And for you to deny that just means that you don't know much about human history. Like literally just the bulk of all great nations that were made up only by slaves. only possible because of slaves. I don't even think that there's anything in this building other than at the top floor to see what exactly happened here. Yeah, there's still slaves today. Like, people don't realize this. They think, oh yeah, slavery is freaking done. Like, no. People are sold into slavery every day. It's just that you don't see it because it doesn't happen in the US as publicly as freaking you would think. Where are you going? But yeah, you know what wokeness is going to be arguing is more important than ending slavery worldwide. But also at the same time, as fucked up as it is to say, sometimes it's necessary to have slaves for certain parts of the world because that's what their economic makeup is made out of. It is literally, you know, sadly, the bulk of their business is just selling people. And so when you can't do anything and freaking, you know, if you were to end it and make it illegal for everybody to own anybody, there'd be whole societies that crumble based off of the fact that literally that's all they ever have done. It's part of their culture. There's nothing, if you take slavery away from them, there's nothing that they can do. They've gotten so used to having it in their society that literally, if you were to take it away, nothing would get done. Now, I'm not condoning slavery. I don't think that slavery is good, but it is a necessary, or it is that evil necessity that people have. People don't understand that it is sometimes the only thing that is there. All right, roll the dice. How many roll? 3. Okay. Take our 3 dice. 6. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Medicine. Nice. How many dice are we investing in this? All 6 dice. All 6 dice. All right. 8. 8. 12. 18. So yeah, we're just putting everything in medicine. But yeah, literally, I remember talking about that because I went to a religious school, and we do debates all the time. Where I'm kind of like all about arguing with people just for the sake of arguing, and seeing how much trouble I can get into by just hitting people with cold hard facts. Um, but yeah, the argument was like the Bible, like kind of radicalist ideas of like the Bible, everything in the Bible is truth and everything in the Bible is good. And I was like, okay, well, what about, you know, the people of the sea? Who are they? Like, who are the people of the sea? And then also, slavery. Is slavery unnecessary? Is it good? Did God's people really need to go generations into slavery to understand that, you know, God's monumental setting them free would be, you know, a necessary evil that they had to endure? Like generations of slavery, we're never going to escape here, and then all of a sudden divine intervention after like 4 generations of people have lived in total slavery. We're going to go ahead and say that, yeah, God's going to intervene now that I have you paying attention. He could have intervened within the first like 15 years and people would have been like, let's go. I'm just a soul whose ascensions are good. Please don't let me be misunderstood. But yeah. I would not recommend also going through and looking up what the best builds are for people, because people have found out the most OP things in these games, and it kind of ruins the experience if you just like get to a level of unkillability. Yeah, it's just it's very, it can become boring after a while if the challenge isn't there. And so I do your own version, like naked playthrough, don't have any sort of assistance whatsoever. And then after you beat the game, I'd go back and like kind of look at it. Soul whose intentions are good, Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood. Down, 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 I'm so annoyed with people right now. Yeah, me too. This is why I come to Fallout and then just, you know, take my frustrations out on NPCs. See, like that guy. Dun, 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 dun. I take a shot called Muharno. Works for my type 2 diabetes really well. Interesting. Mujorno? I don't know. Or I don't know how you pronounce that. Wait, are they actually going to the camp that is over here with the extra slaves? Alright. Hopefully not. I would think that they would go back to their main. Yeah, no, they're going in a different direction. But for the purpose without diabetes, it's a appetite suppressant, so there's a huge shortage because people are misusing it for weight loss and not diabetes. Oh, that sucks. Leave it to humans to always use things selfishly. That sucks, man. I'm sorry that that's happening to you. But see, like this thing that I just picked up, that's called the chopper. It's a unique variant of a cleaver. And there's actually a ton of references to pop culture through these games. So I'm not gonna get it my shot for a week because it is so have to fast. The one thing that I can tell you about Fallout though is that regardless of what your build is, like if you want a specialty in just melee things, go for it, because literally the play styles are all kind of like, you might have challenges with certain ones, but I mean, if you really build your stuff to be a certain way, it could be really good. Like everything is pretty much balanced in these games to where you can pick whatever you want and still be good to go. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome to my... How much? Okay, cool. Let it all end. Just your whining. There you go. I'll quit your whining. Come on, he's there. We go. Let me put on my Desperado cowboy hat. Oh, is the NCR coming over here to try and free people? I wonder if there's actually a way to like set these guys free without without um playing XCOM 2 from scratch. Damn. On super hard. I don't know if I can freaking uh ooh. I don't know if I can actually do anything with the Jesus Christ, who keeps on blowing up everybody? These idiots killed themselves because they came at me with dynamite but didn't understand what dynamite does. I think these guys will just continue to spawn here too. I love this game. What, XCOM or Fallout? Because both are good. XCOM would be, I don't know, probably top 10. Final Fantasy VII, Red Dead Redemption, XCOM, and Stardew Valley. Those are my tops. Mine would be Red Dead Redemption series. Stardew Valley is crack. Yeah. I want to play Stardew Valley with my girlfriend, but I'm not sure exactly if she's actually wanting to. Cause she, as much as she loves playing simple games, she really doesn't like playing certain games. Okay, let's read these notes. Torn diary page. Mom and dad went into the NCR camp nearby to trade for supplies, but they haven't been back. I hope nothing bad has happened to them. Damn. Yeah, Stardew Valley is good. I'd put Stardew Valley with next to Minecraft. So I'd say, oh, GTA is also in there. I'm gonna say Rockstar Games. So Red Dead Redemption, Mafia. I love the Mafia series. But Mafia isn't. I think that's 2K games. So I'd say Fallout games. Mafia 2 was so good. Yeah, I love Mafia 2. Especially when they visually updated it. Looks great. I actually just got all of the achievements for Mafia Definitive Edition, and then I think I'm gonna start Mafia 2 as well and try and do that. Yeah, because let's see, Mafia. I've got nothing to play. Mafia Definitive Edition, yeah, 100 out of 100 achievements. Be careful, there's boobies in that game. Oh yeah, Mafia 2. Yeah, there's boobies in both because there's the playgirl stuff. Yeah, I've already done both of these platinum on PlayStation. But I just recently bought them on Mafia. So 44 gigabytes, and then Classic Edition only 10, just barely under 10. So it's just like a bulk of just textures. But it's crazy because I think if you get one of them, you should be able to do all the other ones over there too. Because I'm pretty sure that they're the exact same achievements. Okay, so they're slightly different. But Mafia 2, one of my favorites. Mafia 3 was okay. I liked it for certain aspects of the game. Did not like everything about it. I played this one, I think, on the Xbox. But yeah. The soundtracks for these games, fantastic. Mafia 3 has a really good soundtrack. But yeah, I think it's one of the few games that I've actually got plat for, just because I loved it so much. This is actually like, I love this. I don't think I've played much of Stardew Valley. Yeah. I like, what is it, 12 hours? 12 hours total playtime. But I know it's good. I know it's good. I didn't like the latest one too much. Yeah, the latest one's kind of dry, but the first two, Godfather, it's just a very good experience. I like the Godfather games as well, but I don't think that they're on here. Yeah, they're just too old. But yeah. So let's actually see this. So if we just go, top 3 would be Fallouts. Love the Fallout series. Age of Empire is so good. The Battlefield series, had they not fucked up 2042 so badly, it's now coming back. It's good now. But the Battlefield, like, just, I don't. BioShock. Oh my god, I love BioShock. Infinite, not so much. I have to admit. Not so much. I'm actually trying to play through this BioShock Remastered 1 and 2, get all the achievements for it. Borderlands series. Love. Top 10. Bully is a good game. Till the last one, Borderlands 3. Was Borderlands 3 bad? I haven't even started Borderlands 3. I just bought it like the other day when it was on super sale. Borderlands 2. There's like several achievements in here that take just chance. But I'm gonna try and get this. Tiny. You didn't like Tiny Tina's Adventures? That's a DLC for this, right? Borderlands 3 is badass. Okay, gotcha. I can't believe they're making a movie. The movie on this looks like fucking nobody played the game. It's the latest Borderlands game. Oh, gotcha. Hold on, really? Borderlands 3. Tales from the Borderlands. The whole cast is over 50 years old. What the fuck is that? Yeah. Have you not seen that? Let's go back. The Crysis series is pretty cool. I like the Crysis series. I thought it was really cool. Dominia is also another one that I plat, and Destroy All Humans as well. Dying Light. I love Dying Light. I'm not sure if Dying Light 2 is great, but I heard really good things about it. The Elder Scrolls games. Love. Absolutely love. It's called Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Yeah, it's the D&D one, right? Oh my god, dude. Elder Scrolls, chef kiss. If you like RPG, if you like freaking fantasy, great games. They even have an online one where you can play multiplayer. I did get banned permanently for when the game launched. I went around and killed several NPCs, ruining the Asian servers and making it so that you couldn't actually progress after like a certain point, and so they banned me permanently. But that was on Xbox, so I can still play on here. Just not my Xbox account. Skyrim, another game that you can put thousands of hours into. Fallout Shelter. If you want AFK stuff, this is a good game to do AFK. Far Cry series. I like the Far Cry series. Not sure about the newest one, Far Cry 6, 7. Whatever the one in Cuba is or whatever. I look. I was just like, hey, you can kill this dude? Okay, Far Cry 5, yeah, that's what I thought. Far Cry 5 is the one with the nuke at the very end, the Colt. Far Cry 6 is the one that comes after that, I think. Far Cry 3 is my favorite. I did play the original ones on the original Xbox, though, and love those ones as well. Best ending ever. It was so good. This one, Far Cry 5, yeah. I don't know where Far Cry 4 is. And then you have New Dawn as well. Far Cry 4 was okay. Far Cry 5 was a real good return for the series. I need to start playing this game because this is about to go offline. If I'm gonna hunt down the achievements for this, I need to do it soon. Grand Theft Auto series. Top 5. Love Grand Theft Auto. San Andreas, I put so many hours into this. Star Wars Outlaws. Anything Rockstar I buy, yeah. Yeah. I put so many hours into this game, like literally freaking, I don't know, this is probably one of the most played games I've ever played. Cause as a kid, I remember just coming home playing this game. Just like, it was so cool. I had cool parents that allowed me to play Grand Theft Auto when I was like 10. I even played the original Grand Theft Auto 1 and 2, where it was still a top-down. Dude, this dude, to this day, whenever I pull up in my driveway, I was saying grocery. Grand Theft Auto 5. Grand Theft Auto 4 was so good. I love Grand Theft Auto 4. Vice City. I have all of them. The Halo series all the way up until Infinite was really good. I haven't played the campaign for Infinite. The Master Chief Collection, this is what I'm talking about. I need to go through and try and freaking ace this. 700 achievements. Global achievements. There's probably so many of these that I have like less than 1%. Each individual game lasso. They're doing another Mafia from what I hear. People are saying it takes place in Italy. Could be interesting. The Just Cause. If you like games where you can just like do whatever you want, Just Cause was a great series for that. Left 4 Dead, classic. Underrated game. If you like Pikmin, like the whole concept of Pikmin, Overlord. It's like the devil's version of Pikmin. Payday 1 and 2, fantastic. My brother loved that game. I hate it. What, Overlord? Metro. Metro's a great game. I love Metro. I actually need to go through and do Metro. PUBG. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to hump my clothes? Hello, Reagan. Hello. Hello, doggo. Hello. Hello. Alright, hold on. Let me move some of this stuff for you so that you can go ahead. There you go. Is that what you wanted? There you go, buddy. The dogs have learned that if they go and sit on my bed, lay on my bed long enough, that I'll literally go over there and open up the curtains so that they can go out and look outside. I don't like games like that. That have hackers in them. Most FPSs are full of shit. Yeah. I mean, if you have a mutt, then I'd say yeah. But these are Singapore specials, so they're just a hybrid of like every dog on the planet, essentially. Basically, when Singapore was colonized, they kind of allowed for people to bring over their animals and stuff, and then generations after generations, basically you had it where people just, when the country rebelled and they got their independence 50 years ago or something like that, up to that point you just had people like coming in and out of the country and leaving their dogs, and then just like you have a mixture of German Shepherd, Afghan hounds, pit bulls, although pit bulls have not really been on the island for a while because they made them illegal basically, and then just like dingoes, wild dogs, So these guys are both wild dogs. They're actually from the same litter. But yeah, so Reagan here, and Dingoes ate my baby. Reagan here, I think, is like a German Shepherd kind of mix, and then Bo's like a dingo slash fucking Afghan hound. But they're small. Like maybe I think the last time that we weighed them, like less than 30 pounds. They're maybe like 2.5 feet tall. Maybe. Like I can they're like the size of a small child. Like I can like pick them up easily. Although Bo does not like it. Bo does not like being picked up. Reagan will cuddle with you all day though. So yeah. But a lot of people are always like, "Oh my god, they're brothers." And we're like, "Yep." But anyways. What else do we have here? Yeah, PUBG is definitely filled with hackers. I hate it. And I also understand like when you grew up, when I was growing up, you cheated on the basketball court, you got your ass kicked. Yeah. I'll put a pic in Discord later. All right. Resident Evil series, fantastic. I really appreciate them coming through and modernizing Resident Evil 2 and 3, and then I think they're gonna remaster 4. They already did. I have so much shit in here that just Isabel. I made Isabel a family member, and now I get all of her stuff. Saints Row, the first 2 games, great. 3rd game went off the deep end. 4th game, absolutely fucking just no, don't even try. Sims is fun. So the 3rd game went batshit crazy. Yeah, and then the 4th game, I don't even know what the 4th game is. We don't talk about the 4th game. It's like the it's like the sequels to Star Wars, like the new version of Star Wars. There's certain movies that you just no, I don't know what you're talking about. Soul Calibur, excellent fighting game. Also, if you like, I didn't ever think about it this way, but my friends actually did, and they introduced me to it. You can mod just using the very base game. You can mod some really exciting appearances for your characters in this game. Yeah. Excellent game. I've only ever played it once with my girlfriend, but I got this one because Gerald is in it. So yeah, South Park, Stick of Truth, and Fractured Butthole, great games. I love these games. Yeah, both of these South Park games are awesome. I heard that the newest one is kind of like Garden Warfare. So because you like that game a lot, you should maybe think about getting the newest one. But some people just don't like it. That's what I've heard people say. Star Wars Battlefront Snow Day, yeah, the newest one. I'm not sure if I'll get that one until it goes on like sale again. But yeah, Star Wars Battlefront, the OG, chef kiss, 2 thumbs up. This is probably another one of my childhood games. Would come home from school, if it wasn't Grand Theft Auto, it was this game. I loved this fucking game. The new one, okay, pretty fun. Star Wars Republic Commando, loved this game. Star Wars The Old Republic, love this game. I played it prior to me even having a Steam. Great game. Team Fortress 2. I love this game. When I would play with my friends in the old days when it was still popular. It still has a bunch of stuff. Let's see how many people are online right now. 61,000 people are still in this game. Oh, right here, this one. This is the one that you're talking about. Rainbow Six Siege, pretty good. I need to get into this Zombies Army Trilogy. I want to play this. This is just a good sniping game. It's the sniping games, but just zombie themed. Or else forget about it. I played the Among Us games, and I even have some Among Us Legos, like off-brand Legos that my mom got me for freaking Christmas one year. My son loved that game. It's very good, especially if you have like a bunch of friends to play with you. Love that game, but it's kind of died down in popularity. Actually, let's actually see how many people are playing it right now. I love this game. Like, I had so many friends that played this game with me. Even my mom played it. It's just, yeah, 2,700. It's just, I don't have friends that play this, and if you're not playing with people on Discord, it's kind of like meh. I think it's one of those games that relies so heavily on having extra people that you know. Like it's a like the Jack in the Box party games. It's one of those types of games where like you can play it with strangers, but it's more fun when you assign some personal feelings to it, you know? Oh shit. The Legion's about to just walk into these guys. The NCR should fuck them up. Damn. A lot. NCR, guys. I'll tell you this, I'm surprised at how ageist gamers are like. Like, someone asks my age and I say mid-40s and they laugh and kick me and block me almost every time. Bro. Literally fucking the only... Okay, I'm not an ageist, but at the same time, okay, if I get on a comms and I hear Mickey Mouse, it has been embedded in me because I understand. I came from the era of gamers, and you're the same way. You're probably on the top half of this, of people being like, there's a fucking child on this game, get the fuck out of here. Okay, we're gonna say some dicey shit. You don't need to be in here. We don't need to hear you crying when we're losing. Fucking get out of here. Like get the fuck out of here, kid. You know, like that kind. You know, for sure. That's for sure. Kids are different. Yeah, like literally, I get it, right? Like, why won't anybody be friends with me? Like, I'm just a kid. I'm really good at the game. But are you really? Are you really? Like, you're like 3 and 5. Okay, it's average. Where's the math there?
But yeah, like I came from the time in video gaming where like Xbox Live was brand new, PlayStation Live was brand new. Xbox was better than PlayStation at the time for the simple fact that almost everybody had those like, you know, supplied headphones, and everybody had that like bassy like, oh my god, hey guys, how's it going, I'm on my Xbox, oh my god, let's play Halo or whatever, Call of Duty, and everybody sounded like shit, but everybody had a fucking mic. Yes, I for sure agree with that. Hanging out with kids if you're not related to them is very weird. Yes, I agree. But also there are some cool kids out there. Like every once in a while, every like 1 out of 100 kids, you get a kid that's like pretty mature and actually is good at the game, and I don't mind playing with kids on video games if they're actually like chill. Or if like I know someone that knows them and they've vetted them, fine. But I don't want it to be where like, that's why I don't play certain games, because then I know like, oh, this person's pretty cool, and it's like, it's a child. Oh, it doesn't look good as a middle-aged man or a younger to middle-aged man. It doesn't look good when you're hanging out with children. If all of your friends are children, it does not look good. But yeah, he's 13, but he acts way older. Nope, not a good look. Yeah. I mean, like, most people, when they come into my stream, see all this shit that I have here. Except for that waifu pillow. Ignore that. All this shit, like, all the collectibles that I have here, people are like, oh, you're a kid. And it's like, they see this waifu pillow. And, like, the Gen 2/3 Pokemon legendaries back there if they have a good eye, and they're like, maybe this guy's a little bit older, because like the Pokemon that I know are now fucking crayons, and fucking there's a new Pokemon that, you know, is a fucking water bottle. Like, and bro, don't even. Pokemon that I know were cool. Okay, I have collectibles and I'm old. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, 1 out of 100 kids, you're gonna have someone that's like mature, cool, has an old school. Their parents grew them up thinking that they were like their friends, treated them as their friends, taught them the ways of pop culture. Like, what is good music? Is it this? You know, I'm an island boy. No, fuck that shit. Take that, throw it out the window. Here's some good music. Rock and roll. Rap. Go ahead. Good. Here's some good games. Here's some good series. Here's some good television. Yeah. Don't baby talk them. You're just training them to be dumb. Definitely. He's just an idiot. You're just an idiot. Your parents are probably idiots too. Like, you know, that's one of my favorite quotable lines from fucking Back to the Future. Baby, right round when the record playing, baby, right round. Yeah, this is pretty fucked up. I got my Cocaine Bear Funko in the mail today. So happy. It was a bloody foot in its mouth. Wow. Okay. Cool. Round. Round. Oh yeah, there are these things. These ones aren't so bad because they're still human-esque. They're recently turned ghouls. But there are feral ghouls that are kind of like the zombies of fucking Fallout universe. In Fallout 3, they can be really scary. Have you seen Cocaine Bear? No. I know that it's a movie. I haven't watched it personally. Dun dun dun. Oh yeah. See, like this one right here. This glowing trooper ghoul. It's so funny. I don't know if I want to spend $20 to rent it though, you know? That's my whole thing. Was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. I don't know if these things are as good as normal. Yeah, no. I think it's better if you just have... In the movie, Ray Liotta did it before he passed. Okay. It was the last movie before it... Oh, before... Okay, last movie before... Movie Ray Liotta did before he passed. I thought you meant like he did it before he passed, like he dies in the movie. I was like, okay, so he made a cameo and then he died. I mean, yeah. I think that it could be a fun, interesting movie, but again, I don't know if I'm so sold on it that I would rent it for $20, you know? Like maybe rent it out for like $1 or $2, like maybe 4 or 5, but also make sure to get some friends to come along with me because I don't know if I want to watch it by myself. You were made for loving me. Holy hand grenades. Holy hand grenades. Pull the pin and count to 5. No, 3. Monty Python. Run away! Run away! It's the most ferocious beast in all of the land. What? What? That silly rabbit? Go kill it. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. My girlfriend, when she came over here last time and I said, you know, wait downstairs for me for like 20 minutes when I play the rest of this game, I came down to her watching that movie. I was like, never have I been so proud to call you my girlfriend. She's like, what? I was like, yeah, I love Monty Python. Because she knows that I don't like British, like the British accent, and I don't like the fucking, you know, the, I don't like British movies all too much. Because I don't like their accent. I think the British accent is fucking terrible. But, did I accidentally... I think I did. That sucks. And you and me. Oh no, it's gonna be in here. Irradiated dog tags. We have 7, so there's 9 that you can get outside. The only thing is that sometimes the ghouls can run off. Okay, here's the last 2. So I just didn't want them to despawn. Okay. Man's literally teleported away. 'Tis but a scratch. Yeah, my girlfriend was literally quoting it in front of me. She's like, I had no idea that you love Monty Python. I was like, yeah, what are you talking about? It's my jam. Okay. Should probably go back to the house and drop off of our extra shit. Wind blow. Dun, dun, dun. I've had worse. You got no limbs left. I've had worse. I don't know if we have. What is our. Science is 39. So if we read a book, or a magazine rather, that gives us computers, we should be able to get 20 science. I haven't experienced, I've seen it all. Oh yeah, have you been punched by a baby? No! I love it where it's like it's the wedding and they're sitting there and it's like, is that a man off in the distance running towards us? Hiya! And then the guy goes right back, hey, you can't do that. Right, we'll call it a draw. Wait, do I have a speech thing? I think we might have a speech. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, dude. We can barter with him and say, I want a bigger share. Are there any women in here? This stoning is only for men. No! Of course not. I'm not a woman. There's so much. Monty Python is so great. Just all of their stuff is really great. I love it. I have a friend in Rome, you know, by the name of Biggus Dickus. I find it quite reasonable. Did somebody laugh? Right, take him away. Do you find it funny when I say Biggus Dickus? I find it quite visible. We have to try and keep these guys alive, cause the last time they all died. Nice. Okay, rolling the die. How many dice? All 6. So 10. What is that? 15. 15, 21, 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Fuck. Energy weapons, huh? Roll 1 die, 1 point. Okay. Roll the die. 1 die. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guns. How many? 1 die. 4 points. How many dice are we rolling? All 6. So 5, 10, 18, 24 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 again. How many? 1. 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 dice. 6, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Speech. How many dice are we gonna roll? 1. But we rolled a 6. Interesting. Okay. How do you get the command cowboy? 45 melee weapons. Okay. Could we even do that? Melee weapons? $45. No, even if we wanted to, we couldn't do it. Okay. Okay. The professional. Up close and personal, that's how you like it. There's some really cool perks in here. All right. How many dice are we rolling? 4. 2, 6. 9. Cannibal. I mean, I am a cannibal, so in this game, so I guess that's what we're going with. I've never actually used but there is a faction later on that are cannibalistic, so we might be able to actually benefit some from having cannibal perks. Guess I'm a cannibal now. Nice. Think I got everything. Okay, so we didn't get everything. I forgot how cool XCOM 2 is. The story is really good with the Chosen expansion. Oh, I think that might be it. I think we probably got it now. Because, yeah, we don't want Logan to die. Because if we do, then, it's pretty much useless. Yeah, these guys can die, but Logan can't. Did one of the guys die outside? I think one of the prospectors guards died. Okay, gotcha. I'm not really seeing anything extra here. Here. I think that's it. Unless there's something downstairs. Yeah, I think that's it. Unless there's something in these lockers. I think that's it. There is one more person in here that we can go and chat to. I think he's over here. Yeah, this house over here. He's one of these houses, I know it. Maybe this one? Yeah, this one. Okay. Wow, okay. Good for you, bud. Good for you. Props to you for going around and walking around and sharing the love. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by. You can drop a follow and that would be really cool.
Because then there will be like a unique thing that comes up for you, and then, yeah. I can just use it. That's pretty funny. Because I think that would be really cool if you, even if you want to unfollow me as soon as you're done. Oh, Ranger Station. Echo. Who are these guys shooting at? Legionaries? Hey, I appreciate it. Hey, thanks, bro. I appreciate that. I mean, you didn't have to send a bit, but I was gonna say you could just drop a follow. But yeah, that also works. Why did I just hear a vault opening up? Is that a gecko? Were they fighting a gecko potentially? Yeah, they were fighting a gecko, but they're about to come up on some legion. If they keep on going that way. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. New Vegas. That's funny. I love that. Uh-oh. That's funny. You made my whole day, bro. Get no satisfaction. Cause I tried. I can't get no. Jesus. Hey. Get no satisfaction. Satisfaction, 'cause I've tried. Hey. Satisfaction. Satisfaction. Tried and I've tried and I've tried. I can't get no. Mm-mm. How the hell do we get up here? Hey. Oh, these are the fire ones. Jesus, this guy's running all over the fucking place. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. We have to be going the wrong way. Mm-mm. What does the Lord of Death actually gain bonus damage against everything because you like killing everything? Gotcha. You missed it. There's a dude that came in here that freaking was called Mr. New Vegas, which is like the radio personality, and freaking he came in and dropped a bit. It was pretty funny. What are you running from? This city on rock and roll, built the city on rock and roll. Is there gonna be like a legendary thing down here? Why is it so dark in here? Okay, that's better. I feel like this is like a Legionnaire spy camp or something. Coyote Mines. We're gonna look it up real quick. Okay, there's nothing in here. It's just that's it. So this chick is just literally looting this cave by herself. I thought that there's gonna be like some sort of like something to it. So that's what's down there. So if you keep on going this way, you'll get Cottonwood Cove. Is there any missions that we have? Is it this house or that house? It's that house. Sexy sleepwear. Let's go down and discover Cottonwood. Because it's such a far point on the map that we might as well. I'm not sure if we can actually get too close to this, but I think we'll save here just in case, because I think even though we're neutral with them, they can possibly try and attack us. I was about to say. I thought there was gonna be like a book here or something. Mm-mm.
Oh, sick. 0 rads. There's nothing even in here. I thought maybe there would be like something worth stealing. How am I thirsty? I literally just drank. Run away, I've got to. Run away, I've got to. Mm-hmm. Can't get no satisfaction. So this, I think right now we have it where we're both neutral with the NCR and the Legion. So we can really kind of do both, where we turn in Legionnaires and NCR tags off of just dead people that we find in the wasteland, And even though we're not killing anybody, I think it's one thing that we can do. I don't know if any of these buildings are actually open. Yeah, this is one way to fuck up everybody at Cottonwood Grove. Rushing water. Jet and purified water. Oh, did we get a new... No, we didn't. Yeah, because you can come over here and release all these and it kills everybody down there. Alright. I thought that he would be here. Jesus. Oh yeah, we can turn in this mission now. I'm a weirdo. I don't belong here. I think we might need to use console commands to fucking reset our stuff with the powdered gangers, or else we can't do that mission. Also, we should be able to get all of our stuff out of here. Damage 32. 28. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, the cool factor is now gone way up. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. Wait, dirty water. I don't want dirty water. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. 125. Okay. Yeah, tanned is much better. Mm, 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 mm. We should start to actually get pretty good here on all of our stats. We're starting already at level 8 to get to the point where we're almost I'm gonna try and go in here and get this pistol. There's a pistol in here that you have to have 75 to get. As my first soldiers to a one shot. I swear this game cheats sometimes. Yeah. Definitely. Because this is a unique weapon here. And I think it's actually pretty good. Damage 22. Yeah, so we can retire that. Let's go ahead and do that, and then put this as that. Okay. I think also we have enough to actually tell Vance that shit. Okay. We'll go up, drop off our pistol since we're now running the cowboy. Very cool gun. Oh, that actually means that we can drop off all our 10 mil. Let's see, Cowboy Repeater 357 and 357 for that. Yeah. So we can actually drop off all of our 10 mil. Weapon. 20. Alright. Oh, actually, there should be something here. Maybe Legion Ear, Legion Patrol. Did I fuck this up? Okay, so I think the only thing that we have to do differently, I drank too much water. Rip. Wait, you can't drink too much water. I mean, unless you do like 6 gallons of water. Cause that's different. Wait, does this guy have a fucking mole rat? Okay. Okay, we're not gonna do the interaction with the the bottle cap, not the bottle cap, the
NCR dog tags until after. Oh, child, things are gonna get easier. Things get brighter. I don't know if there's anything here. So, anyways. So we basically we shouldn't do anything. Okay, we can come over here, discover this. And then that's about it. So we can steal the unique item up here, just not... Okay. Just not the, Bro, get out. Okay, so I think that that's pretty much the only thing of value here is the notes and the okay. Yeah, I don't think that there's anything else here. So now we can go back over here, Camp David. Or Camp Spotlight, Searchlight. Talk to him about
Okay. Gonna drop off all this shit. And then also change and then we'll go over to Prem, get that pistol. Go over and sell all the stuff that we're not going to be using. Mm, 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 mm. Purple rain, purple rain. Incendiary grenades. Throwing knives. We can try and go in here and get Judy to buy some of our stuff. We'll buy her purified water. Do we have anything cheap? Just one. We'll sell her one. That's fine. Oh, the dock. We can go up to the dock. Have him cure our radiation and everything else. I forgot that the dock is actually someone that you can buy stuff from. We'll take all of those. All of that. All of that. Really? Oh, that's $400, that's why. Recruit. Oh, that's right. We have miscellaneous stuff. Do we have anything that's like 9? We'll give them 2, that's fine. Alright. Now we should be able to go here. And then walk up. Where am I? Do we not have any ammo for this? Hold on, let me put on all this stuff first. 12 gauge. Alright. That's kind of embarrassing. Okay, you guys want to chop? Jesus. This is literally the perfect freaking song for this. Satisfy.
Okay, let's go ahead and do this again then. Actually, that should be that way. I guess we'll turn this temporarily. Oh, there's a caravan right there. Let me put on my bartering stuff then.
I wonder if it's not bugged now. That would suck.
This ghost.
Okay. Good. What are you doing in here?
Why is my barter higher than yours? I just started.
Cause I roll.
You suck. That's why you suck.
Anyways, how many deaths are we doing? 5. 5, 10, 16, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Melee weapons. How many deaths are we investing? 5. Fuck. That's 4, 5. Oh, that was a 6.
You're only putting 5 points in there. What's wrong?
No, I do this entire thing.
Okay, but put your 5 points
So-
in there now so you know where to go from there.
No, 5 is how many dice we rolled to get how many points we're gonna put in this. Yeah, that's why.
Wouldn't make me think.
No, because then it makes it interesting.
I guess you should only do 1 dice for the points.
No,
You should roll for the next thing.
it's roll for how many dice you're gonna do in determining. You roll 1 die to see how many you're gonna roll.
Yep.
And then when you get to that perk, you have to roll for how many dice you're gonna invest in that perk. And then from there, it's the equivalent of that. So 9, 12, 13, 14. So 14 points into melee points. So all but 2. And then now we roll again 4 die. And then 5, 10, 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow. 6. So yeah, we're melee points is top tier now. We've got big boy. I guess we should just, now that that's potentially fucking our best weapon now. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, it's the first time that we've actually done that mission. I don't think that I usually spread the word. Not that it really does anything. We'll go over here and discover this area. Dehydration, huh? Okay. I don't know if there's a way that we can do this. Hey yo, hello, hey yo, hey yo, hello, hello. And contagious. There's something over here. Actually, I think now that we have ammo, we still don't, huh? Someone keeps on fucking these guys up with their own grenades. Jesus Christ. I just one-shotted that dude.
Yeah. So we'll see how Desron takes that because you know they're the ones that kind of flip out when you know the force protection thing goes. So we'll see how it works out. I mean, I expected Desron to come back and be like, whoa, we can't just let the LCS go in there with no protection. So we'll see how it works out.
Bro, where are you going?
You would think, right?
He's like, don't kill me, don't kill me.
Yeah, I think that they threw this thing together at the last second just to go, and so I don't know if they were actually anticipating these guys being in port at the same time or not. So I don't know if they were actually,
I don't even know if there's anything over here.
an actual exercise. I don't know what there was. So I was trying to sit there and kind of let it marinate a little bit and see if Desron jumped on it or not. But if nothing else, I'll call Ryan tomorrow.
Yeet.
And so what's what? Because if you guys are gonna let this go down, great. If not, then let me know so I can make some moves here. I started to look at it. I didn't fully.
Oh, there's a caravan here. The hell? Fallout New Vegas equals Mexico. La Dior por Experiencia. Diego. You really think that Las Vegas is Mexico? I think that the first Fallout games were more like Mexico than anything. Fallout 1 and 2 were more that way than this one is. For Americans, Mexico is all Latin America or not? No. You have Brazil, you have Argentina. You have a bunch of countries down there. Mexico is just what borders the United States with South America. Right? You have Cuba, which is an island, sorry. I'm Ecuadorian. Nice. Bueno. No, there's different countries in South America. I mean, I'm sure that most Americans would think, if they're uneducated, that freaking that there's some form of a simple write-off of Mexico and South America, but no. Wow, okay. I did not think that that would one-shot them. Because they're Nightkin, right? So they're usually like pretty hefty. But welcome. Ecuador is bad? Why? ¿Por qué? Because of corruption or what? Ecuador have a bad president? And corruption? Gotcha. Wait, how do I only have 275 caps? Isn't it one of the South American countries just recently got a new government, right? What country is that? There used to be I forgot which country it is. So many criminals. Interesting. There's one president that it is in the news, and 14-year-old boy shot a man. Ooh, no bueno. No bueno. Poor man, yeah. The boy did not receive any punishment from the law for being a minor. Interesting. Now it's gonna be something that I have to look up. It's a tragedy for sure. I'm trying to find out which country it is. Okay, there we go. El Salvador. That's the country that I was thinking about. El Salvador, it went from like one of the most dangerous countries to now super strict. Maybe it'll come over to Ecuador. Cause let's see if we actually bring it up here. How close is yeah, you have El Salvador here, and then maybe it'll trickle down. I don't know. I was about to say El Salvador isn't really that far away from Ecuador. So you have El Salvador, which is now super yeah. Nicaragua, Costa Rica, Panama, Medellin, Cali, Colombia, and then Ecuador. So I mean, it could be that the stuff comes down. Guatemala. So, I mean, hopefully you guys start to get Hopefully you guys start to get some good stuff from El Salvador, the Law and Order. And then yeah, it comes down. It's a prank. Yeah. It would be nice. Cause I mean, I have friends from like Argentina and Uruguay. But yeah. And then I think someone just went to Costa Rica. One of my brother's friends just went to Costa Rica for a wedding. So yeah. But Salvador should be pretty good. Should have it where hopefully some of the stuff from there comes over and rolls on to you guys in a positive manner. It would be nice. I recommend. Nice. Okay. Have to look it up. Best soup in the world. Hmm. Have water and fish and onion. I think I've heard of it before. It's a fish stew from Ecuador. National dish. A dressing of onion is prepared. Fresh tomato and spices such as pepper, coriander leaves. It's made with tuna or billfish or bonito with ripe. Let's look it up. The most 2.4 million. Let's see.
A ver, David, para empezar necesitamos albacora. Para intensificar el sabor del caldo, podemos utilizar también los huesos y la cabeza del pescado. Y hablando del caldo, en una olla agregamos abundante agua.
Tomatoes, bell peppers, garlic, ginger, salt, pepper, cumin, oregano, Cajun mix. And then your fish. Cilantro. Yucca. Do you put yucca in yours? Verde sauce. Can also be eaten with bread or verde salsa. Yeah. So it's basically like a fish stew or fish curry. It actually looks pretty good. So this guy's taking all of it and then blending it. I don't know, USA. I understand it's not common in the US. Verde? Verde is just like a salsa, right? It's just a green salsa, right? Salsa de verde. Immature and not madure. The not madure is verde. Okay. Is Mudoro. Oh, yeah, that's what that guy was saying that he puts in his. Yeah, it's a plantain, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's a fried potato, but not have potato. Have a verde. Is nice. I think it's just because it's a regional thing. It's a regional thing. Where because it doesn't grow here. It's quite hard to get that type of stuff. Primer box. Don't thief the Rex. Okay, I leave these ones. Level negative 3,000 social credits. A question. Okay. Taiwan is a city. Taiwan is a state of China, but is trying to fight for their, or it's a territory of China, and they're trying to fight to get their freedom from mainland China. They want to make like Hong Kong. So see, 3,000. What?
You could give this to Isabel for her wire.
Oh,
You could cut it off here. I don't know how much she needs.
yeah,
It's got, I think that's like sticky stuff
yeah.
already. Otherwise, it's just extras. Just to lay in
Yeah.
there, So
Just. Thanks. Yeah, no. Taiwan's kind of interesting. Okay. Okay, we stole all of them. Not sleep, my dead. I need sleep to live. Yeah. Okay, no worries. Thanks for stopping by and having a conversation. You can drop a follow if you want. If not, that's cool too. Nice meeting you. Gracias. Muchos gracias. See, I take it. And then now I come back and I sell it back to him. See all of them? And sell it back to him. See? Didn't steal anything. Palabra. Thank you. What is palabra in English? Word? I don't know. It just means word. I understand. I understand the word. Yeah. Palabra is follow. So you just said I understand the word follow. Mm, mm. The sound of liberty. You want to hear the sound of the liberty? Okay, here, hold on. Uno momento, por favor. Thief all of my oil. Hold on. Pardon, pardon. Okay, here you go. The sound of freedom. Oh. Haha. Now we can actually go up here and talk to Boom. Okay, maybe not. Alright, you go to sleep, bro. Because I don't want you to be too tired. Let me see. Did you say bye? Alright. You say I have a gift for you. It's called Democracy, a shotgun cell. Bye bye. Adios, amigo. Adios. Mm-hmm. Actually, what would be easier? Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, hold on. We're gonna be back real quick. Okay. Close that. That's why. Okay. Okay. Just want the game to be just a little bit less than me. Alright. Actually, I think there's a challenge. Challenges. Kill an NCR. Okay, so machetes. Do we have a machete? No, we do not. We are ninja. All right. Because I don't know when this thing is going to give off, so kind of want to not fuck it up.
Isabel coming over today?
No, I don't think so.
Well, once you get the dishes down.
I'm wondering if we just freaking do this. And then if we go back in here, I mean, should he not be? I wonder if okay, hold on. If we do this and then we come over here, right, because this is what they want. They want to come down here. So as long as we do that. I think we should be able to bypass like a bunch of it. Like as soon as we mention that we're in this room. Okay, never mind then. I guess we have to actually go up and meet the guy. I thought that we were gonna be able to just like, you know, come down here and freaking chill out, but I guess not. Whatever. Only thing that I want is a party hat. Jesus Christ. Do we do we murder the ghouls? Even odd. Okay. So that is 5, 10, 15. Oh, we're murdering the ghouls this playthrough. Okay. Okay. We'll go ahead and roll here. How many dice? 3. What is that? 7. 6, 7. Melee weapons again? Really? How many dice are we gonna put in? Just 1. Roll 1 point. Okay. It's all 6 dice. 3, 6, 9, 14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Lock picking. 1 dice. Okay. 5 dice. Sorry, boys. Okay. What is that? 6, 12, 12, 16, 17, 18. 18. Okay. How many dice? All 6. And yeah, we're putting all points in here. Which ones are we now having? Cowboy. Super Slam. All melee weapons except for thrown unarmed have a chance of knocking in. Boys, this is gonna be the only one that I choose. And it's going to be the cowboy perk. We'd have to roll a 19. 6 dice. 6, 7, 8, 9. 8, 9, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Let's go, boys. Cowboy perk. I'll take it. Alright. BRB. It's just a thing. Welcome back. Okay. We're sabotaging it this time. Wait. I think there's just, you can go out like right here, right? Yeah, at the base, okay. Cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. Oh shit, I guess that's the thing. Do you have sugar bombs? Mm-hmm. What is our barter at? I think you have to have it at 50. All right, hold on. Is the radiation suit 40, 30? Okay.
sure I'll buy that. Speech or barter. Unarmed. Wait, were those sugar bombs right there? No. Where to find sugar bombs? Fallout New Vegas. Okay, so the Dinobite gift shop has some. Whose house is this?
So it's just communal living. There might be some sugar bombs up here. Alright, go over here, see if there's any over here. Really? I wonder if that will be a thing. Because I'm not... Who the hell is shooting down here? Is there anything else that we can be picking up in here? And some synchron or turpentine. And then I think we have to raid everything in here now because after the explosion, I think it makes it heavily irradiated. This might actually fuck up this might actually fuck up the Novak. I don't know. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I just thought about that. I don't know what I just picked up. I didn't even think about that. Oh well. Like, I honestly did not think about that. I think if you destroy this, then it kinda fucks the entire town of Novak over. But I'm not sure. We shall see here in a second. Where the hell is this, hunting revolver? Okay, so tucked between a skeleton and the wall next to a save with 2 stealth boys in it. Second floor with easy, okay. A safe in the wall. How did we find it yesterday but not today? Oh my god, is it right here? It is. Okay. So yeah, that's it. There's nothing else here. Science, huh? Hold on. I want to see here. Cause he said that he was gonna sabotage him. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so what happened? Wait. So when I go outside now, is it irradiated outside? That'll be interesting to see if it's irradiated out here. Hmm. I wonder what the effect is. There has to be some sort of change, right? Like,
After this, show up ending slides talking about how they defend. Okay, hold on. Upon the launch music. Interesting. Where's Manny? Is he up at the... It should be Boone, right? That is crazy. I'm idolized here now. Oh, I wonder if we go to the front office if what's her name will give us a key. Because we are idolized here. Okay, never mind. All right, best hat in the game.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. No, bro. Whose room is this? I think that's the only people that you can actually talk to. Damn. Make an example of her. Actually bring her over here. Put her right at the dinosaur's foot. Symbolic of bringing down justice. Alright. I wonder if the powder gangers, I think I just saw that they are neutral. I wonder if they'll be okay now and then we can do that mission. Although I don't know if Boone will be okay with that. Because Boone can be quite aggressive, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that this is the only nail board. Jesus. Um, How do you even get a katana? Wait, so Novak can actually have one. Wait, so I mean, if I can just go back over to Novak and buy one, then that's what I'm gonna do. Oh no, that's not good. We might have to quit and restart. Wait, so okay. Hold on. I hate when there's that visual glitch. Service rifle. Okay, let's see if we put on both this plus this. Okay, whatever. Oh, he doesn't really have anything that we really want. Maybe if we go over to Good Springs, it will allow us to go ahead and I guess not. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I guess we'll have to go to Freeside. You have 2,000. Wait, so did that give me another skill? Bug Stomper. It did not. Now, is that because of... Is that because of Boone? Okay. Let's go ahead and do some stuff with our...
A new follower.
What's up, bro? We're trying to fix our... Oop. We're trying to fix our... stuff. So... yeah. Okay. Hopefully, we're gonna see here. Hopefully, What's up, also Dark? How's it going? Go ahead and see here, controls. Put this back. Hold on. Because basically what I want is there to be a thing of where when I freaking I want there to be freaking a truce. Okay, so if we do this and then put this -5, I don't think that does anything. Yeah, so that's just okay. Okay.
Oh, here we go. Remove. Okay. Okay, let's see if that actually does anything. Because it doesn't seem like it did. Okay. Yeah, see, it doesn't do it if you do 100. It only does it in increments of 5. So I think what it's going to have to do because literally, like, I have no idea if this is working or not. So let's save here. It might be just because we've freaking
I mean, I would really like to fucking just do this thing, but I wish that it would actually show like a physical bar. That way it's freaking. Because I want to like remove them from the wasteland. Purge them from the wasteland. And if I can't do it this way, then I'll just go with Boone and fuck up the entire prison. Okay. We're gonna try that, and then maybe what it needs to do is literally if we wait like a day for it to update. And that way the fucking we need to drink water.
I have no idea. Basically, I would love to be able to freaking rekindle my relationship with the powder gangers so that I can do that one mission. But I don't think it will allow me to, which really sucks. But I mean, I guess we can go ahead and take over the powder gangers as long as we kill Eddie. Alright. I guess we're going to I have no idea what this family of dogs is out here for. Like, there's just dogs out here. I know that those ones are wild over there. Yin and Yang, maybe? I don't know. Why were they hostile until they weren't?
I don't know if I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. 5 dice rolling. We have 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. 11. How many dice are we putting in? 2. 5 points. Roll a die. 5 dice. Roll the 5 dice. We've got 1, 3, 7, 11, 16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. How many are we gonna roll? 1 die. 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. All 6 dice. We've got 6, 10, 15, 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. How many are we rolling? Just 1? Ooh. 2 points. How many are we rolling? 3 dice. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Survival. 1 dice. 1 point. 4 dice. 6. 10. 15. You know what? Actually, do this. Take this. Put it here. Put that there.
sir. Hasta la vista, baby. I'll come over there and deal with it in a second. Just wait your turn. It's just armor case. Right here. You're dead. Yeah, that's everybody. Aww. I wonder, because we bought the dog bowl, right? Maybe if I put one of these out here, they'll use it. Don't we have like something? Well, I tried. What is our lockpicking 75? Okay, we can go over and get that Ranger Lucky. Because I think you're supposed to meet him like right here. But anyways, let's go to Prim. Get our little wild our little gun now. Wasted that. 26 over Lucky, which has what? 27. Jesus. You have my katana yet? Maybe that's what I should do. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so that's gonna be all apparel, and then this one's gonna be all guns. Actually, this is gonna be all saves. All the special stuff that I no longer am using. Unique variants over here. And then everything else over here. Okay, let's go back. And we'll grab everything out of there. Because, yeah, there's not really any reason to stay over here. Now that that's a thing. Okay, first it'll be actually easier to do all of actually I wonder hunting revolver 6. Okay. Okay. Now I know that the maybe we should give that to Boone. Oh, actually, yeah, we're just gonna do all the unique stuff. Okay. Because now that he can actually die in this, I don't really want him to die. Who the fuck cares? Coming in here and spamming emails, bro. What is this even? Like a cat person? Bro, that's fucking... Look at how much just that stuff is. Okay, let's see. They never have anything good. Helios 1. That's a really interesting thing, Helios 1. Hmm. Do we... Okay. We're gonna roll this die. And there's... Freeside. NCR. This strip. I don't know, we're gonna have to go in there and see. Helios has several things that you can actually do with it. I think the Brotherhood wants it. The strip wants it. Jesus. Oh, sick. I can take everything in here. Let's go ahead and save here because I don't know if he's gonna go on ahead and attack me if I continue to stay down here. What's up, Bone Stalker. How are you? I'm doing good, bro. How are you? Bueno. Bueno, bueno, bueno. Glad that you're doing good, man. I've never played New Vegas. Really? Have you played any of them? Okay. Well, why haven't you? Which ones have you played? I played 76, Fallout 4, and I had 3 too, but lost it. Bro, you need to. Do you have a computer? Or are you on console? I accidentally skipped through that.
A new follower.
I'm on console. Gotcha. I was about to say you can just thanks for the follow, by the way. You can just freaking buy a digital copy of it. Digital copies are a thing as well, so that you don't have to lose them. I know, but yeah, I don't have a PC only console. My brother played it when it came out, but I never did, and I regret it. I mean, you can buy a digital copy of the game if you don't have a version of it. There's a bunch of, like, depending on what you are. What are you playing on, Xbox or are you PlayStation? PS4. Well, PlayStation has backwards compatibility, so you can just buy a freaking Fallout New Vegas Ultimate Edition or PlayStation 3 Fallout 3 Ultimate Edition, and then for $5 online, eBay or whatever, and then freaking put it into your PlayStation 4 as long as you have the disc tray still working. I'm pretty sure that PlayStation 4 has backwards compatibility. Yeah, or you could just do that.
Yeah, if you could, I would suggest, and you can afford it, just get the PlayStation stuff, PlayStation Plus, if it makes sense. But I don't know. I like having physical copies. I'm an old school gamer. I know one bad guy from Fallout 2, and that's Frank Hooligan or something. Yeah, Frank Hooligan. Hooligan. Yeah. He's the big bad guy in Fallout 2 that you can physically meet, other than the Enclave. Enclave. It's also Horrigan, not Hooligan. Just so that you know. He is a hooligan, but he can also be a horrible person. So, yeah. I thought you were making a meme, but I'm not sure. So just in case you didn't know. No, I didn't know the name from the top of my head. Okay, yeah. It's Horrigan with two R's instead of two L's. Oh my god, dude. Have you watched Fallout the series? Like the TV series? Not yet. Okay. There's something I just thought about that relates to this area that could be like really freaking interesting, to say the least. It's an interesting theory.
think there's actually several of these around that you can salvage. If I remember correctly, yeah, there's another one. How far are you into the game? We just started not too long ago, but we've kind of gotten pretty far. Like, not so far that it's like, oh my god, but we could definitely definitely have skipped a bunch of stuff. But I'm kind of like a completionist, kind of like a person that wants to do certain missions. And so, yeah. I'd say I'm about a quarter of the way through, but none of the main mission have I really done. So the story of this one is that you're a courier that I know that you got shot in the head, yeah. Come on, Boone. Let's get out of here. Okay. So basically, do you want me to tell you the story? Yeah, you get shot in the head by Benny, who's actually the actor from Friends that offed himself not too recently, or passed rather. Okay, so basically you're a courier, and the courier are like the mailmen. And basically what happens is you go in and there's kind of 3 factions. So there's the Enclave, which really are the wow, okay. So you have 3 factions that you can choose to side with. That's the Independent Vegas. The story breaks into 3 different outcomes. So Independent Vegas, which means that basically you reset everything and let everybody kind of, you know, restart in the civilization. There's Mr. House, who's currently the pioneer of the strip. He's got the strip under his control, and basically you as a courier have this platinum chip that you're trying to deliver. Let's just go ahead and I'll tell you. So you're a courier, a mailman. Benny comes over, tries to kill you because he's trying to take over Vegas, and Vegas is one of the few cities in the full wasteland, like all of the wasteland, that has a stable connection of electricity, one that does not need to be maintained by anything else. Like, you don't have to go and farm out for gas or burn supplies or whatever, right? So this is like the only major city that's in the entire wasteland that actually has like a stable connection to electricity, and it has been untouched by the war. And basically you're trying to go and find Benny so that you can get this chip, and along the way you learn from several factions that basically this chip has something special about it, that there's no reason that a poker chip would be so valuable unless it did something other than just be monetary value. Turns out that when you go and get this chip eventually from Benny, which you can kill him, you don't have to, it's a Fallout game,
you're invited to Mr. House's casino, and Mr. House is a person that is pre-war. He's a pre-war citizen, and it turns out that this guy has effectively put himself in a state of which is kind of like Fallout 4, where it's in a pod, but instead of being cryologically frozen, he's actually on like a life support system that's allowed him to be conscious this whole time, or like that's what it's allured to. And basically he's an old man that is like very frail, and he will be able to live through you and through his own robots that he has. So there are robots that roam the entire New Vegas, and they're Securitron like B250s or something like that. And basically these things sort of are how he lives through Vegas. And what ends up happening is basically you have it where Mr. House approaches you and is like, hey man, like I don't like the NCR. The NCR have started to occupy Vegas now. They used to be south now, or more north. Now they're coming back to Nevada. So Mr. House is like, hey man, there's this thing with this chip and I need you to deliver it, and when you do, it'll basically upgrade his entire control over the strip. And from here, the only reason that Benny, this guy that shot you in the head in the first place, wanted the chip so badly is because Benny hacked one of his robots to essentially become a yes man, and that's what his name is. His name is Yes Man. But he never foresaw that anyone would ever talk to Yes Man, so basically he can't outright deny anyone of any information that Mr. House has had stored on this Securitron. So basically, Yes Man, you have the option when you go and get this poker chip from Benny to talk to Yes Man, and Yes Man will actually tell you the exact plans that Benny had, which is to take over Vegas, and basically allows you as an individual to take over Vegas if you really want to. Now there's two other factions that come into this, and they're all basically fighting over for two things: the strip, because it's the biggest monument in the entire game, in the entire this side of the coast, the wasteland, and secondly Hoover Dam. So Hoover Dam is the only major supplier of electricity other than Helios 1 possibly can be, but it's not confirmed if Helios 1 is ever like what canon ending Helios 1 has. So yeah, so basically if you go ahead and do this, there's a battle of the Hoover Dam, and Mr. House basically wants you to take it over for him, and you can align with the Enclave, the Brotherhood, a bunch of people, as well as the NCR or the Legion to take it over, and then you can double cross them at the very end, where basically Mr. House comes in full force instead of half of his force and will take over the entire thing. Versus if you want, you can just side with the NCR and have it where Mr. House is kind of like kicked back and kind of like, you know, either you kill him or you make him basically useless. Finally, you can let the Legion come in, and the Legion will basically enslave everybody and use it as a thing of, you know, this is Rome. Like the strip is now Rome. So the whole game is basically about you going to get this chip and deciding the fate of not only Vegas, but really like the world going forward with electricity. And basically Vegas is the only one that has working electricity. And so it's really like a determination of what happens to the world if, you know, nah, I get it. Yeah, so basically it's a game of deciding the fate of mankind. Like, can mankind benefit from having electricity? Yes. Will the NCR, if they took over, greatly benefit from having electricity? Most definitely. But at the same time, you know, does Mr. House, do you want to have it where you can do it? Oh, finally there's a wild card ending, which is basically you yourself take over the entire thing for yourself, and you can basically come about as the big owner of the entire thing. But I like to think that there's kind of a canon ending of one of the factions being sided with. I just don't know which faction is going to be claiming to be canon. And that's kind of what is interesting about the what's interesting about the series is because the series is actually going to allegedly continue the story of this game. And it will really put in perspective like what is canon, like what happens at the end of Fallout, because Fallout New Vegas takes place just a couple years before the series, and it's literally right next to this area that you're actually happening to I think if you want, you can actually somewhat reprogram these robots. But yeah, it's basically the game in the simplest terms is you figuring out what to do with the one and only functioning city of any sort of power, and then also potentially taking out a superpower of the old world. Like you're kind of deciding the fate of mankind going into the future. And whether or not it's going to be a good one or a bad one. And of course, like the Brotherhood is involved here. there's a bunch of things that actually, like the Enclave is in this game, the Brotherhood's in this game. There's a bunch of factions. This is actually a great game because it's a restore of the original developers of the game. So if you didn't know, the first two games were actually made by a certain company. And then that company basically got bought out. Like eventually there's just nothing that they could do. So then they got bought out, and what ended up happening is eventually happened is that Bethesda got their hands on the game. And they made Fallout 3. And then they gave back, they basically hired a dev team of what is freaking 505 Games, which is made up of a bunch of people that worked on the original 2 games, and allowed them to do another game. And basically they just took Fallout 3 and modified a couple of files to give it a new look, and then that's what you got New Vegas. And New Vegas is kind of a continuation of the first 2 games, and that's why there's so many references to the first 2 games and what happens in them. And then basically Fallout 4 is Bethesda, they took it back and made Fallout 4, which some people love, some people hate. And then 76 is just a disaster. And so, yeah. It's just very interesting, the whole thing. But yeah, Fallout New Vegas is actually a lot of people's favorite because it is like a return. I think it's just the overall humor is different. Like, it's very interesting. And yeah, I think that people just really love the fact that console is unresponsive for it to operate. You would need to activate during the peak. Yeah. Also, Fallout New Vegas has a new interesting mode, which is being able to actually playing hardcore mode, which means that you have to drink water, you have to eat food, and you have to sleep so often, or else your character will die of those things. So yeah. But also there's just a bunch of mods for this. I actually have to look up let me see. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay. So basically this is kind of like a loophole in the game of the lore. So this will definitely have to be somewhat either totally ignored or explained, because this is going to be a giant thing depending on what it is. Because you can kind of just do Vegas and the Strip, Fremont and West Side, or the full region. So basically it's like, does all of Vegas get it? Does only the bad part of Vegas get it that needs it the most to survive? Or does, you know, you just keep on powering up the main city? It's very interesting. Or the entire region of everything. But it's kind of interesting. Because yeah, this could definitely yeah, or you can make it where no one gets anything. Okay, so we're gonna roll the die. 1. So we're doing Vegas on the Strip. Okay. Can you change it? Okay. Yeah. I guess we're doing the Vegas and the Strip. But yeah, you can definitely change a lot of regions here. A lot of stuff in this. If you want, you can actually watch, there should be someone that has like all of the different endings. And you can kind of just see. What are you doing? What do you mean? I usually choose. Oh, what was I doing like to decide, you mean? So I have dice. And basically every major decision that we do, we roll for it. Because I've already beat this game multiple times, and it just makes it so that I am forced to play a different way than normal. Yeah. And we're also playing hardcore mode. But yeah, I'm just kind of chilling. Yeah, it's on the tower. Oh, yeah. The tower, basically, so when you powered it on, it's just letting you know that it's powered on now. So it's been successfully powered on, and basically you're hearing the solar rays that are now pointed towards it, so you can sort of see them. And so it's basically just letting you know that it's doing its job efficiently and effectively now. Versus before where it was only somewhat working. But I'll show you something. So if I do this and we do I'm back, I lagged out, no worries. So basically if you do anything, if you go back here, you can do like Fremont and Westside or the empower it. And now, instead of going to that main dude, you can go to the other dude. what you can really do is configure it to give the entire region some power. But that one's kind of like doomed, so I like to do just the Fremont and West Side. And then you go over here and that's what it's going to do. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. So basically when it does that blurry effect, it's just letting you know that now it's working. And then basically you're deciding who gets it. Does the NCR and the strip, who obviously already have power, continue to have the only power, or do you have it where, you know, you share it with the other pieces? The fuck? The only bad thing about playing these older games is that a lot of these places look the exact same. So it's gets sometimes annoying to try and manage where you're going. But yeah, now we can go here. But yeah, we're on our way to the strip, and basically you go over here and meet the Great Khans, who are descendants of Vault Dwellers, and then you can go over and basically find the strip and start the main quest. But yeah. That's the whole thing. I gotta go. See you next time. appreciate you hanging out. We're gonna be playing this game. We might start over though, because if we die, then it deletes all the saves and you basically start over. So yeah, that's the whole thing. Hardcore is pretty hardcore. If you die one time, then it just kills your entire playthrough. We're probably gonna call it a night anyways. Go and have some dinner and then get off.